Don't call me Joseph, cause I ain't Stalin. This is the game. Hey guys, welcome to Eternal Darkness, the original on GameCube. I have the actual, real, physical disc. And you know what? I know it's kind of pricey now. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look it up right now. How much would it cost to buy Eternal Darkness on eBay? I used to have the case and manual. Unfortunately, they got lost, like at a friend's house a while back. But let's see. It looks like just the disc by itself would be around like $60, and with everything else, upwards to like $100. Here's a disc, $70. Like, damn, it's crazy. So we're lucky that we still have this, so we can properly experience this game. Because for those of you that may know, this game has some weird stuff about it, which I'm sure we will all discover soon enough. Let's go ahead and boot this baby up. I like doing GameCube games on Wii because I could have everything set up and loaded. Uh-oh! Yes, progressive mode, please. See that audio?
Wondering, fearing, doubting.
Now we can actually hear it. So, you got your example right there for what would happen if you try to play a 480i GameCube game through an HDMI capture card. That weird audio glitch is what happens, which is why that gives me a lot of trouble. But 480p GameCube games work perfectly. I don't know why, they just do. And luckily this one is 480p. Oh, Silicon Knights. Hey Rag, how's it going? I'm experienced with this game, so if you want to have advice, I should be able to help. Might have forgotten order of some puzzles. Well, you know what? I very well could use a little bit of advice in this game. We'll see. Because I haven't played this in like over 10 years. And I also never beat it. I think I got lost or I got stuck or something. I didn't know what to do next. And I just never continued. I think I let someone borrow it, which is where my case and manual went missing, but at least I got my disc back. I don't know if I should be watching this intro. I don't know if this is one of them spoilery intros or you're supposed to watch it type intro. Like apparently the Nier games like spoiling stuff in their cinematic openings. Hey Donga. Cool game is cool. Not spoilery. Good to know. But it's funny because last time I played this, I didn't even like get stuck in a level. I was stuck in the hub. I just didn't know where to go next to like progress. So if that happens again, hopefully we will figure it out. Then again, I was pretty young last time I played this, so maybe I'm a little bit more a little better. Okay. So I'm trying to remember how I do this. Because right now it's stretched. But if I go boom. So now it's supposed to be widescreen. Does not exist. Wait. Yes, create a game file. There's not enough free memory blocks. Oh, great. How about B? Okay, our B memory card is a good one. Alright, so let me try to remember how to widescreen this sucker. Or is it widescreen now and then now we're just fine? I think it is, huh? It's hard to tell because the edges are black, but... I think we're good now. Subtitles on. You always want subtitles on. Especially if you're streaming, it's just... better. I should swap the memory cards, probably. Nah, I don't want to mess with it. We'll just keep doing B. The hub puzzles can be harder than the levels. Okay, so I wasn't just being extra dumb. That's actually a thing. That's good to know. Do you know about the choices of color, or do you want me to brief it what it changes? I don't remember anything about this rag, to be honest, except just little bits and pieces. Hey, Sally. I just realized I didn't have it on live chat mode, so I might have been missing some comments. My bad. Alright, so let's try to start this. You know what? Hang on, I'm going to swap the memory cards. Just so I don't have to keep selecting the... Okay. We should be good now. Uh-oh! Game disc cannot be read. That's not good. I hope that's just because I was swapping memory cards and the disc actually is not messed up at all. I haven't played this since I got it back, which was a while ago, but... It's funny that it just starts off before asking you if you want to put it in progressive mode, which is what the P stands for in 480p, by the way. It stands for progressive. And it makes your game not broken. Yeah, if it crashes again, I'll clean the disk and see if that helps. Oh man. This is not what I wanted to happen here. I mean, it's kind of scratched, but not any worse than like your usual used game. Damn, I should have tested this more in advance. That's my bad. I was trying to figure out what to stream today. And then I remembered I did want to do this. There's some like thumbprints. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna clean this up real quick. Okay. Hopefully this helps. If not, I did download an ISO for Dolphin in advance just in case. And it looks like that might actually end up being what we're gonna have to do. I hope we could get this to work though. I really would prefer to play it on the actual disc. Just reset it again. I hate when it's there's two different error discs can't be read type things that'll pop up. One of them, you can try to put the disc back in over and over again, and you can keep attempting to get it to read. And that one's very convenient. There's the other kind where it just stops everything and you have to reset the game.
Long I stood there.
See, when I got Wario World,
fearing, doubting.
I actually got Wario World off eBay used, and it actually said that it didn't work, but I looked at the disc and the pictures and I had a feeling I could get it to work. So when I got it, I actually cleaned it using this method where you kind of like, you buff the disc a bit. And that got that working again. I wouldn't really have time to buff this disc, unfortunately, but come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, man. Ah, what the hell? What happened? This game worked fine before. Everything is not okay, Sally. This game isn't working. That's like the whole stream. I don't know if there's like any quick ways to try to clean this good, because the buffering technique takes a while. You literally have to like... It's weird. Oh, man. Okay, I have an idea. I do have an idea. So what if I took the memory card out? Because it could just be that screen that's screwing us up. That's the thing, when games are scratched, sometimes it's literally just one little part. And if you can manage to skip past it... So if I don't have a memory card in, what happens? Can we just start the game?
Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Edgar Allan Poe. Alright, come on. It's one of those games with a million little trope. Okay, start game. Nope, because we're still on this screen and it's gonna freeze again, ain't it? Come on. If this is your first time playing, it is recommended you review your game settings in order to provide the optimum gaming experience. Would you like to go to your options page? No. Man, no, it's just straight up trying to start the game. Oh, this sucks. Damn it. I should have tested this at event. I really thought the game was going to be fine, because last time I had played it, it was fine. And my friend never said anything about it not working anymore. So I assumed it would have been fine. Ah, and then it sucks because we're going to have to switch to Dolphin, and that's just a pain in the ass for OBS. I really want this to work. I'm desperate. I'm desperate here, baby. Maybe there's still a chance. Come on. Everyone tell me your disc cleaning home remedy. Oh. So I have the rubbing compound. So the problem is, the way that I would fix the disc that's like pretty scratched, it's kind of funny. The first thing you do, this is gonna sound insane, you rub sandpaper on the disc. Yes. You rub sandpaper. Don't do this at home, by the way, because you have to really know what you're doing. But you basically scratch up the entire disc with sandpaper so that everything is evenly scratched, and you have to go over it a few times with different sandpaper amounts. You have to make it finer and finer, and then eventually the whole disc should be kind of scratched up evenly. Then you use a rubbing compound to make it shiny again. And then after that, it may work, which it did for Wario World when I've had to fix it like that. So if I had the time, I would try that on this disc, but it looks like we're probably gonna have to do Dolphin. Okay, trying the Windex. Yeah, ketchup sounds like one of those urban legend type things. If anything, the salt from the ketchup might scratch the disc, so I don't know if that's just... Yeah, I don't know what they would be going for there exactly. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. If it doesn't work, then we'll just have to... We'll just have to Dolphin it. Man, it sucks. We did all this setup. I found the game. Oh my god. Yeah, it happens, Sally. I do have one other idea that I could possibly try.
There, wondering, fearing, doubting. Nintendo. You too will come to understand fear as I have.
I have a couple ideas actually. So first of all, if I take the disc out right now, yeah, okay, so there's no disc in the game right now, but it's still letting us do this stuff because that's just kind of a weird game. I say disc covers open. So now let me put in a different disc. Game is okay. They caught me. They caught me trying to be sneaky. So I was also thinking, what if I tried to load the game? No, because we have no save file. They really got us here, don't they? They got us exactly where they want us. Okay. See what happens. This is our last resort, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna dolphin. Ah, man, this sucks. Damn. Well, we're just gonna have to fix that later. Hey, Bread Universe, it has been a while. This is why it's important to have your cases, guys. It's very important to have your game cases and make sure you don't leave them loose and stuff. If possible. Okay, well. Oh. That's a big bummer. Okay, well, hey, I downloaded the game for Dolphin in advance just in case something like this happens, so I guess it's a good thing we did that at least. Okay, so now we just have to dolphin it. And the only reason I don't like dolphining, if I can help it, for one, I just always like playing on the, the original console if possible, but also dolphin is just kind of a pain. It gives me all kinds of troubles all the time. Like whether it doesn't want, my controller to work properly, or it doesn't want, OBS doesn't want to pick it up for some reason. There's always something going on with Dolphin. So hopefully we can just set this up pretty smoothly. I like how even without CD and things like the main menu works, or fight animations continue in Final Fantasy VII when the disc tray is open due to loaded memory. Yeah, Rag. The coolest example of that I've seen is if you're playing Zelda Collector's Edition for GameCube, which has like Ocarina of Time on it and first two Zelda games and Majora's Mask. If you're playing like Ocarina of Time and you're in a dungeon and you take the disc out and replace it with a different game, it will let you go through a large chunk of, like, if you're like in a big room, you could just run around that whole big room playing Ocarina of Time for a while and you don't even have the game in the console. I remember just finding that out by chance as a kid and being like, what? This is crazy. Alright, let's make sure the controller works. Okay. Good, that seems to work. It's a good step one. The problem we're gonna have is when we have to get
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering,
OBS is
fearing,
that's going to be the
doubting.
issue. Okay, let's try game capture. Will game capture work? Nope, that one never works. Alright, we will try window capture. Will window capture work? Nope. Of course not.
You
What if I
too
put it on this?
will come to understand fear as I have.
Nope, that doesn't work either. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta do display capture, my least favorite. Because it causes all kinds of slowdown and crap. It's weird, because I swear to God, I was using Dolphin in the past. And it was working just fine. I bet you it's because of a stupid update. It's all updates. They always cause problems, folks. Never update your programs. That's what Jay say. Jay say never update your programs. Alright. It's okay, I know what to do, guys. First you gotta set Windows to basic mode. Why do you have to set Windows to basic mode? You just gotta. There's no rhyme or reason. Now we will display capture. Boom. Now we can see the game. Isn't that just wonderful? Okay. And now what if we full screen? Is it gonna... Here's the thing, I can't even full screen it, watch. Watch, I full screen it. Yup. And then you click on it, yeah, it goes away. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. So, you can't have it full screened, but we want it to be full screen, so you know what we gotta do? You gotta make it windowed, and then manually stretch. You just stretch. Okay. Here we go. And then we actually want this widescreen. Oh, but how's that gonna work? Because watch this. Okay, maybe it is fine. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately we are having to do it off Dolphin. At least we had planned ahead, just, you know, if that was the case, I don't have to download the game. But, we'll just see how things go from here. Watch when the game says, cannot read disk. Okay, at least we're in the game finally.
Flesh. Bone. Bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a
Edward
clinical
Roivas.
psychologist. I am also dead.
Oh, okay. Sure,
This
buddy.
is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and
That's
they
some
didn't take
Junji.
kindly
Oh
to it.
no! See,
Their attention
The
turns
deadly
to my
neon
granddaughter,
pink.
for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
fact. Unfortunately, the disc would not read. It would let me get to the menu, and I tried so hard to clean the disc and get it to work. I tried, and it just would not let me start the game. Oh, I can't pause either, huh? That's nice. Oh, and there's a glitch. Sorry, I'm just a little... I'm a little bummed out that I couldn't get the, Yeah, the game is like... Oh, okay, cool. I thought that was gonna be you have to fail type situation. But yeah, we were forced to do Dolphin, which I was really bummed out about. There's a chance I could fix the disc if I buffer it, but that would literally takes like an hour to do, so I couldn't do that.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
She sounds familiar. Is that Jennifer Hale again?
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences.
He
This
sounds familiar
is
too,
most
actually.
Unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Jeez. It's just a 2D image.
Miss Roivas,
It's so weird.
is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes.
Yes, that's
it's
him. I recognize his
He's
ring.
wearing our family ring.
Oh, I was joking, but okay. I like how he's
I
just
don't
like
understand.
gulping his coffee
Why
down.
are you showing me this?
He
Can't
doesn't
you check
give a
dental
crap.
records or something? What is wrong with you?
I thought it was funny.
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here.
God, his voice is
I have
so
never
familiar.
seen
Can
anything
someone
like
look
this
that
in
up
my
for
20
me?
years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ah, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened.
I don't know the
answers.
character's name.
So do I.
I don't think they've said.
I
Did they
wish
say
I
it?
had some.
I think I was too distraught over the GameKey game not working. 2 weeks later. He's some kind of detective or cop or something, so that might help. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murderer, it would be here. So why were we shotgunning skeletons down right before that again? Ah, you hold L to run. And you hold R to stance yourself to... Oh my god, look at this swing. You're gonna break your spine doing that, lady. Oh, he's only in that one cutscene, okay. She has like this slow walk. Oh my god, these animations are so silly. It's funny, I had, for some reason I had it in my head that this was gonna be a much darker game, but this... It may not be intentional, but it's feeling pretty goofy so far. Jeez, like, oh, you couldn't have checked dental records? And he's just like drinking his coffee casually, like he's just having his breakfast. If I really thought hard on it, I think I could figure out who the voice actor is because it's so familiar. Portraits of the ancestral Roivus line the foyer walls. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There's something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. That's it. A beautiful carriage clock, the hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently set to 3:33. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Sure. Picks it up, pulls the key from it. However, there's something odd about the key. It isn't for winding it at all. It looks like a dresser key. This already has a lot of RPG feeling to it compared to, say, like Resident Evil. Like, clearly the game is very Resident Evil-y in its gameplay, but the way that the... Something about the way that the descriptions are written feels very RPG-ish. The last week rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house with nothing but the spirits of old for company. I remember this. This was a very memorable line about how the sun is setting. It does give you a bit of a creepy feeling. Earl Bowen. I recognize that name, but who does he voice? Yep, the same thing as the other picture. Oh, okay. I like that we could just punch everything, that's nice. Oh, but you can't aim. Wherever you're looking at, you're locked on. You can't turn or anything. Hang on one moment. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, we're back. I do not know, you might know, lots of bit parts in early 90s cartoons. The Beyonder from Spider-Man, LeChuck from Monkey Island. Those aren't what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna look it up real quick since I had left real quick anyways. Earl Bowen. Earl Bowen. I'm gonna see something and I'm gonna be like, oh, my childhood. Let's see here. Apparently there's a movie called The Dragon That Wasn't, or Was He, in parentheses. Let's see. Let's see. He was Magneto in an old X-Men thing, but that's not what I'm thinking of. There's got to be something specifically that my brain is connecting it to. What could it be? Like, there's lots of bit parts in like old cartoons which I watch, but there's one voice in particular. Okay, video games, let's see here. Man. I don't know what it is. He voices the Butcher in Psychonauts. I don't know, I'll look more into it later. There's definitely a specific... something about, like, some specific piece of media that probably when I was younger that voice really sticks out in, but he did do a lot of bit parts in, like, shows from, like, the 90s and early 2000s. I keep pressing A to try to examine things, but that's the punch button. So that's why I keep punching walls. Maybe he went uncredited for whatever. That's possible. Excuse me. Wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored seagull is carved into the wood above a wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. This is kind of like, I think I remember this too when I was younger, that this, pretty much the whole mansion is accessible right from the start. Which actually makes navigating more difficult because you really don't know what order you're doing things in. Grand piano stands here waiting in the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. Why do rich people have these expensive-ass pianos when they don't even play it? I need to clear my throat. I got something in my throat. Ah. Okay, that's better. Well, Rag, I noticed that sometimes the button prompt wasn't exactly popping up right away, but maybe that was just me not noticing. The illustration features a collection of strange, lined designs relating to each other in a cyclical manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. That's all the chakra gates, right? Table set for one, Alex's grandfather. Edward's private nature meant that he never had many visitors, and this is the lonely evidence of it. Why would you even bother having a mansion if you were living by yourself? It's pretty redundant. That thing again. In the warm glow of candlelight, the Roivas family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. You know, I just wanted to say, Jay, your channel to me is pretty good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. It has me look this way. Crank socket mounted telescope appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. Curious contraption to be sure. What purpose can it possibly serve? This is probably something that we have no use for at the moment, if I had to guess. Speaking of voice actors, Metroid Dread does the weirdest thing where it lists the voice actors but doesn't say who they voiced. Okay, that is really weird. That kind of defeats the purpose, huh? Unless the game only has like 3 voices, so maybe it's easy to guess. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this room later. Yeah, this really does things differently, whereas in like Resident Evil, you're slowly unlocking parts of the mansion little by little. Oh, well there's a locked piece. But in this one, there's like, so much of it is open, but there's like no enemies or anything, so it's kind of just you wandering around figuring out, you know, what the heck are we doing? Okay, there are some locked doors at least. Now we did get a key for a dresser, so if we could find a place to use that. Oh, we got tired because I was running. Call the mansion beckons Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave till she's learned what happened to her grandfather. Oh. I don't think we really needed a stamina system, but... Alright, we've been in here. I don't know if we've been in here. Oh, we have. It has 4, but they all speak nonsense bird language. Has Samus ever talked in any of the games? Oh, that one, right, that everyone hates. So I guess that shouldn't count. Other M. Is it bad that I still kind of want to try Other M? Just because I like the idea of using a single Wii remote to do like 2D jumping stuff. The library room is larger than it appeared. Was that this one? Nope. This isn't a library room at all. Was a library room the one with the puzzle that we couldn't do yet? Oh yeah, we had, okay, I think I remember now. Don't we read a book and then it like teleports us to the past? It takes us to whatever we're reading about or something. I think I have some flashbacks happening. The books in this corner seem to focus on the supernatural, the writings of Poe, Lovecraft, the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch, everything what they tied with ethereal horror or fantasy. It is all here, a reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? It's funny that it's in the like pseudo first person perspective, but I guess it isn't. It's like, it'd be funny if it just said in my grandfather. No, it would be like more to the point when it said it's like Alex's grandfather. There's like some weird omnipotent narrator who knows what Alex is thinking at all times. Oh, well, we know what to do with this, don't we? With an almost patriarchal air. Get it? Because it's a grandfather clock. 33, right? So, that would be like around... There we go. Other M isn't exactly 2D. It's kind of how Sonic 3D Sonic has 3D and 2D segments. Yeah, that's what I meant, actually. The fact that it's a 3D Metroid game, but it has 2D segments, interested me. You have to switch from sideways Wii Remote to pointer to do first-person shooter stuff. I mean, that's what interested me. I like the idea of just playing normally, and then suddenly you have to, like, switch to just the Wii Remote by itself. I thought that was a neat idea. What did I unlock? Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I think I read the chat. Doesn't. Weird that it says to examine this, but then nothing happens. Did this open up? This probably opened up. Okay, that must be the book. Okay, I remember this now. Small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration. The candles are unlit. Diabolic drawing of a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convolutions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. What, did Junji Ito write that? Or maybe the Berserk guy? It's a glowy sword. Ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. Let's take it. I like how we said it's junk, and now it's our junk. Whoops. I was just trying to unpause real quick. Because I noticed that it, like, stretches. Oh, I like the way that it wiggles back into place, like... When did we get the second floor key? Oh wait, I can equip this? Short double-edged sword with a sharp triangular point, primarily for hacking and chopping at the enemies. Oh, it could pierce armor, that's pretty strong. Can we just save whenever we want? Ah, we can save whenever we want. 2000 AD. You're probably wondering, why did they specify that? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Wait, I wanted to check out the other things. Okay, we have a map. Whoa! We have cinema. Oh, that's just for watching the videos. So now I have a sword, which we may or may not be using. Looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene and composure with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth and eyes closed in deep meditation. Painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. Oops. Bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Alright, Let's get... Oh, we're almost an hour in already. We should probably get into a level already. Large leather-bound book. Antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Why does it look like it's unopenable? It's binded on both sides. That's weird. Oh my god, these pre-rendered scenes are so compressed.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you.
Yeah, I didn't expect Alex's
As you
inner
read
thoughts
this,
to sound like that.
You
Interesting.
will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone.
Ancient Persia, 26 BC.
I was once a fool.
I apologize for the neon pink. That seems to be a weird dolphin thing. Beyond Good and Evil had the worst of that.
Viris conservandi. Facusatis aquae sumat. Et animus eorum
The
conformat.
voices are going to turn to English.
Dia sit modo prima multarum. Si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus.
Volo res
I would like to
militaris.
compliment you once more
There
on
we
your battle
go.
tactics. Our enemies did
It's
not
very,
have a chance.
we just got a babble fish stuck in our ear. That's what
Do
happened.
you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
But also strong. Pius Augustus. Everything's gonna be a-okay for our hero Augustus here. Definitely. I mean, he's hearing voices, that's normal. It's a pentagon. Well, he didn't last very long, did he? It's okay, we just got teleported. It's unfortunate the game chugs occasionally. I'm pretty sure that's the emulator thing, but it's okay. It's really weird that like you have to look first and then decide where you're going to lock in and aim. It's not like Resident Evil where you can turn. It's not fair to compare because I mean, you know, Resident Evil's kind of the quintessential survival horror game. And you know what? This doesn't actually have tank controls. I thought that this game had tank controls for some reason, and it doesn't. Now, the attacking is very akin to tank controls, but it isn't quite. It's actually funny that we can instantly turn wherever we want, yet you can't turn while attacking. Yeah, we're kind of like vicariously experiencing this person's, like the events that this person went through. So at the end of this section, the color you choose will be a permanent difficulty type decision for the game. You can say which does which if you'd like to play the type of game you want. So that must be what Fac was referring to before, because Fac told me that the game has like 3 different endings based on which thing you pick. When we come to that, I'll see about it. Dais on the floor is finely crafted, inlaid with gold and gems that Pius can't identify. Oh, that's his actual name. I thought they were just calling him Pius. A strong, linear design is situated in the middle, and it's equally unknown to the Roman soldier. Although, on one end, I did say it was unfair to compare this to Resident Evil, but I think this came out the same year as RE1 Remake. Ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius' courageous resolve does not buckle. Let's go. Uh-oh. That is a cool word. I agree. True ending requires you to play the game 3 times, which I'm definitely not going to do. Yeah. We're definitely just going to do that. I mean, I would probably go for standard difficulty, whatever that happens to be. That's how I kind of like to play my games my first time through. Uh-oh. Those don't look like normal skeletons either. They look like the skeletons of like aliens, or like xenomorphs. Oh yeah, the way that you aim towards body parts is interesting. Are you dead now? That is very different. I gotta give the game that. That's a unique take on... Oh, finish him! That is a unique take on survival horror combat. Now I see what you mean by it's VATS-esque. Wow, I don't think I really got that at all as a kid. It's so obvious though. No, not quite an easy medium hard thing. Green equals most fun if you do the Chad no sanity playthrough. I forgot that there was a sanity meter. Strange granite block lies on the floor. It's mine now. Can we examine? Block of granite etched on the one side with a curious line design, colored blood red. Too bad we can't analyze it like a 3D model. It clearly has a 3D model, so I wonder why they don't let us rotate it. Oh, it's the same sword that we just got as Alex. You choose one of your main attributes to debuff. Ooh. Red is more damage for enemies, blue equals magic damage, green is sanity damage. Oh, well I would have thought to do red. I wasn't thinking of that as a hard mode though. I mean just based on... Hang on. I'm trying to lock onto the other dude. There we go. Just based on so far how these enemies aren't particularly difficult to fight. But who knows, they could get harder. Well, they probably will get harder, but... So you go for their head first and then chop their arms off and finish them. That seems to do the trick. Like that sitar that plays. It's colored in an insipid green. Pius here gotta work on his posture. He does have kind of a weird, I think the body animations in this game are just kind of silly in general. But it's all fine. Wow. I feel like I didn't necessarily have a lot of trouble playing this as a kid, but I don't remember it being this easy, for sure. So I probably didn't understand what was going on with the combat. Or maybe I did and I just forgot about it, I don't know. Imagine walking in arms probably uncomfortable, but that hunch ain't making it better. True. Spines are very important, now that you mention it. Oh, like this cube's just on the floor. It doesn't get its own pedestal. A ghostly blue. That's not the description I'd use personally, but fair enough. Oh! Where'd you come from? Is there nothing over here? So far, things are pretty straightforward. We're just kind of progressing. There's another enemy coming. Oh, I guess not. I thought I heard. I guess that was my own footsteps. The bars across the door block the prices exit. Yay. One of the main draws of this game is having low sanity, as it causes more sanity effects, but it's also harder. But the difficulty is a worthy downside for spooks. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't ran into any, like, weird hallucinations yet, because I remember that being one of the big... Oh, wait, right here. I bet you. Well, there's a purple one we still need. I thought it was like killing enemies made you lose sanity, because it's like you're doing all this violent stuff, no? Especially like with ghouls and crap. These poor guys, once you take their heads off, they're kind of helpless. Height is too stalwart for sanity effects, as we don't have a green bar yet. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I think we have all of them now. What's this one going to be called? Filled with purple. That's it? How come everything else gets a ghostly blue and a blood red and a insipid green, and this one's just purple? Tainted by black shadow. You could have said something like a power-hungry purple. That's one of the colors in the new WarioWare game. I feel like he never gets tired either. He must have more stamina than Alex. Well, clearly we know what we must do here. Clearly we have to put in the red block. Oh, it actually let me. Uh-oh. It's not... Okay, it wasn't like doing the highlight part. I wasn't expecting it to let me put it in. So finishing off enemies gets you sanity back. It's magically sealed in place. Magic with a K, by the way. Very important. There's a big difference, you know. Crazy to have to do all this this elaborate puzzle scheme just to open that little door that's not a part of this huge elaborate room. Also, how unfair is it that the purple gets its own pedestal within the room where the other three go? If I was the other colors, I'd be really jealous. I would claim nepotism. That kind of looks like me. I don't know how I feel about that. If I was like in this ancient temple and then they just had a statue of me in it with my current outfit and weapon and everything. You must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Pressing R will enable Pius to select which target to attack. Releasing R slightly and then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. Pius can attack specific body parts while locked. Oh, so now they're just teaching us how to... Funny that they would wait this long to actually teach us that. But at the same time, it is good that they elaborate that you can do that. Put the drink down. Oh no. I keep hitting the walls. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Whoops. At least I'm still here. Ah, this is... Oh my god. I guess I should just hit the torso. Oh, I got hit. Damn, there goes my perfect run. Because of these stupid walls. Oh, I could have just let them kill each other. Then I could have just ran around. What a fool I was to not think of that. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Not yet. I want to look around the room first. Nothing in here. There hasn't really been much like extra stuff to check out yet, but it is like the first mission, I guess. It's a big old button. You know what this gives me? This gives me I have no mouth and I must scream vibes. The fact that we're like... Because I know this game takes place like in different time periods and stuff, and that's sort of a similar concept. Oh, these are the colors. So, Red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. I want the purple one, damn it. Purple's my favorite color, where is it? Effigy resembling a warped angel shaped from the dark green emerald hovers at first place. What do you guys think? What does the chat think I should do? I didn't even know the game had magic, to be honest. I don't know if I ever got that far to even use it. Green for the memes. Well, if that makes the game more interesting, because then we're more likely to run into more sanity stuff, right? Yeah, alright, that sounds good to me. I wonder what I picked when I first played this. I have no idea. If I just was going by color, I probably would have went with green, because out of these three colors, it's probably my favorite color of them. Is purple? Do you get to do purple like if you beat the game three times in a row? Is that how it works? Is that why there's no purple choice? All right, we'll go for the so we could see more low sanity effects. And I definitely remember seeing those. That's chill. Oh no. You've become reptilian. Oh, nope, skeletal. I saw like the bottom of his mouth and I thought I saw scales.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp.
Every time you play through, you have to pick a different one.
The thoughts of others.
That is interesting. It's just too bad that the game is long enough to the point where I don't think I would go through that.
And you shall surely perish.
Wait, does that mean every time you pick one, do you keep the old handicap as well, or do you only get one handicap at a time? Because that would be interesting if the game got like harder and harder each time. The Tome of Eternal Darkness. Hey, that's the name of the game. Purple's the most powerful magic color, but it's hidden and missable. Wait, but if they go missing every time, then how would you be able to miss the purple one? Because then you'd be stuck there until you got it, right? Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Yoink. The Binding of the Corpse God. Let's chill. Gothic cathedral silhouetted against a stark light. Images vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. Oh, the buffs do roll over. Okay, interesting. Huh. Alright, and now we actually are aware that we have a key for the upstairs. We just didn't realize we had to like manually use it. So we could go try to open that up now. We might also run into enemies now that we have a weapon. Whoops, I stabbed the door. Not this way. Oh, we could also stick this sword inside of that one spot. But before we do that, I'm kind of curious to see if the key will work up here. Yep. The key to the second floor is broken. What? Really? Is this a joke? The key should have just been broken from the start if that was gonna happen. That's kind of a troll maneuver. Alright, so I know we can... There's... right here. We can stick the sword in. So I guess we're gonna have to... Hopefully the sword doesn't break next. Places the blade in the slot but feels it pushed back. It is as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Ah. Was this a different color before and it turned green because of the thing we picked? Because I could have sworn that this might have been purple at the start of the game. What's cooking? Wait, the kitchen is a fireplace? Is that normal? Or is this a kitchen? That's a fridge and an oven. He doesn't have a stovetop? Unless that is a stovetop, we just can't see it. It might be. Oh, we could just read it right now. You likely didn't notice, but the green emblem on the sword door used to be purple. Okay. Hey, give me a little bit of credit, Reg. I think I noticed because purple's my favorite color. But I don't blame you because I do miss visual things sometimes. Maybe the fire is the pizza oven fire thing. I guess it could be. Guess we'll just have to read the chapter.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
I should
Nor
probably
am I
save
sure
too. I
its
forgot
end.
that you have to manually save.
So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine,
Ooh,
and legends are born.
Cambodia, 1150 AD. Sorry for the purple.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos.
Does she have purple
And
hair?
to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate.
Is
My
her mouth
master has
moving?
planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok.
Oh, Pius is still around.
No one will ever
Damn, like 1,000 years later?
as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
1150 after Nintendo Direct. When you're like a hardcore Nintendo fanboy for life. They should have added Pius as the final Smash fighter, to be honest. Looks like a Sarlacc
Even these
pit.
mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Oh, one of those types I
only wish
see.
something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
I wish that my perfect life went to hell. I'm bored. You're right, and you should say it. Okay. Hey, we just have... Ooh, is that like a scimitar? Oh, no, it's a short sword. Yeah, it's not as wiggly as I thought it was. Wooden grip, light and durable. Small curve running from the handle. Makes it better for hacking rather than stabbing. Wait, oh, that's the book she was reading. And she just assumed it was this little storybook. Ooh. He's so happy. Do you like my necklace? A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone and casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. Should Elia take the necklace? Probably not, but let's do it anyway. And the zombos come. Necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell's being cast. Is this one of those things where like every time you heal it makes your sanity go down? Like that's the drawback. That's the trade-off, as they say. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it back. Oh, you actually can. That's funny. But I think... Huh, does that mean you have to? Yeah, because we wouldn't be able to progress. Oh, I guess we could go this way. Well, you know what? Let's check out what's in this right room before we pick up the thing. Also, these characters all have way better stamina than Alex does. She must just kind of... She must not get very much cardio. Just had breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert for dinner, and I feel deep regret. How did you have all of those things? How is this possible? The design on the wall appears to depict the time of the day, perhaps the candles too. Ah. Interesting. Striking design featuring the sun rising above the edge of the world. Uh-oh. Indiana Jones. I can't tell if it's just designed to not actually hit you. You're a dancer and last guy was a soldier. Alex is a college student. Oh! Oh, this skeleton's got flesh. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity meter and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Okay. Lower sanity meter gets, the more your character will hallucinate. Gotcha. Good. Oh, look. Oh! Yeah, this was a little bit tougher, but we're still kicking its ass. Striking design featuring a starry sky filling the heavens. You know who else was a college student though? Claire Redfield. Oh yeah, Claire had very good stamina. Just look at her run, look at her roll. Appears to depict the time of day, perhaps the candles do too. Alright, well if we wanted to match the other room, we can do this. I don't know if that's exactly what we want to do though. But these ones have night, so you may actually, if the other one is morning, maybe this one's actually supposed to be, well there we go. Well, I'm sure we'll run into the spooky effects naturally. But here's the thing, how would you not kill the enemies with execution? Ah, okay. So we need to light the last candle, I would assume. Oh. Never mind. Whoops. I'm don't know why I didn't realize that was the same room as that before. Can I not mess with these again? Oh, whatever. We must have missed something. Whoops. Ah, screw it, I don't care. I think they'll eventually die if you don't execute them, so it becomes like a risk-reward thing in the middle of combat. Yeah, so far it hasn't really been much of a risk to execute them. Oh, there's the other side, right. I forgot about that. I assumed we were gonna, like, finish off the whole side. So maybe we should have did the other side first, because it looks like we're gonna end up going back there anyways. I thought I was, like, being clever by going that way first. I didn't realize that was actually a required place to go. Sun sinking below the edge of the world. Space to fight or something. Uh-oh. Whoa, this one has flesh and skin. Okay, I'll avoid executing so that way we can hopefully... Whoops! I saw the exam button, but I guess it's because I was... Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it was the floor. Anyways, brightly burning sun. Bronze necklace. Oh, this is where you would place so you could keep the other necklace. Yeah, see, I was doing things out of order like a dummy. See, I didn't think of it as like, since the necklace doesn't seem like you need it. Yep. Oh. Sweet. Oh, there is something here. What is this? It's a blowgun. Oh. Whoops, I didn't get to see what was at the end of the room. Oh, my sword broke.
A secret passage in the temple.
Oh, I picked it up. Oh man, this thing sucks compared to our sword. We also have a limited supply. Man, where'd that guy go? Oh, he's dead. God damn it. See, I didn't know where he was. Man, I'm failing so bad right now. Can I examine this guy? Ah, man. Well, what happens if you save him? Oh, and I still haven't saved the game, so I can't even go back and try to... I can't even reload or anything. I would remember to save after I've already screwed up something. Oh, he would have fixed the sword. Ah, that sucks. Look. Now this is just Sub-Zero Mythologies at this point. Damn it, I want my sword back. Oh, they get poisoned. It's funny that you could even poison a skeleton. Oh. Oh, if I had the sword. Right? You're supposed to put the sword in there, definitely. Oh. Man, that guy's lame. He couldn't survive for 5 seconds. Alright, I guess there's nothing else around here. So what would have come out of that if we put our sword in there? Ow, ow, ow. They're fighting each other? They don't like the red one. I'm not seeing anything in this room. Okay, this looks different. Ah, this is where Pius was.
Stop. Don't go near it.
Okay. Yeah, I would 180
So,
quick turn the hell out of here.
You are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You
What did he use to
surely
feast on?
fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Interesting. Ouch. Does that mean we're gonna turn into what Pius is? No, they just teleported us.
Are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. It is
Pulsating
now
flesh
your
pit
destiny
really
to
ties the
fight
room together.
The eternal darkness.
Hey, I know that game.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer.
Is that Greg Eagles?
Obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts.
That is
The
Greg
essence of
Eagles.
the corpse
That's
of
Garcian.
The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy with little brightness.
I'm a cleaner, by the way.
Guard it well.
There he goes. Demon Sway, you came just in time to hear Garcian. You know, I just realized you guys have like a tiny little bit of white on the bottom of the screen, don't you? Let me fix that. It's weird because it doesn't show up on OBS for me, so I don't know why you can see it. Hopefully that fixes it. This is why Dolphin's always a last resort. Alright, where were we? A metal staff. Let's take it. Seems legit. Ah, lever. Well, lever. Can't see why we would need this. Oh, guess we need it. Okay, I guess I'll use the lever. If you wanna be my lever, you gotta get with my friends. I don't really need to have to fight these guys, do I? It's not like they're blocking anything. Oh man, you're supposed to walk around it. Ouch. Huh. When did my health get refilled? From the cutscene? Oh my god. Who was that guy? Oh. Wow, I am surprised that didn't insta-kill me there, because that was really dumb of me to run forward there. Love how over the top the menu UI is. Yeah, how it's like the skeletons. Oh, my sanity meter. If my sanity meter is all the way down, am I gonna die? Or can I afford to get some of it back? Or you know what I mean. Like, should I get some of it back or should I let it stay down? Oh, you're right. I haven't saved in forever. It's not safe to save right now. Well. Okay, so I should get some back. Gotcha. I got a little bit more. Did he just go owie, owie, owie? Sorry, buddy. You gave me no choice. I want to examine the picture. Oh, never mind. Oh, the lever, right. I could have sworn healing major sanity go like with that necklace, like that would be the drawback for using the necklace, but I guess. Did you hear that? That was a little weird. Ah, we still can't save. Can you not save if your sanity's too low as well? Oh, this is where we fell down. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I wasn't even supposed to come back in here. Owie, owie. Back to Manta Rock. Oh, the dead god? Now we can save. I don't remember which way that was exactly, but... Okay. Oh, there's bugs on the screen. That's gross. Oh, guys, sorry. I'm gonna have to clean the screen off real quick. What was that noise? I think the Manta Rock was up here, if I remember. I'm not that hurt, am I? What's my health at? That's not that bad. She's overreacting. Heck, if this was Resident Evil, that'd still be fine, probably. Maybe caution at the worst. That seems chill. Sure. Sure hope he doesn't eat me. Statue of human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of its body is covered with the effluvial grime that Manta Rock has secreted over the years. Effluvial! In fact, what does that word mean? I'm not familiar. Love me some effluvial grime. Is that like is it like some type of divine? Divinity in a way?
Fool! You should have run.
Why?
Instead you will die. Where is the essence of Manta Rock?
I aided it.
Where is it? I will not ask again.
Leftover
child.
waste / precipitation from a gas.
Very well then. You will succumb to the horrors.
Uh-oh. See, this all started with her being like, "Sure is boring around here." Am I supposed to be hearing audio right now? Why is everything quiet? Okay. Never mind. It's horrible fact. That reminds me of Gyo, Junji Ito's Gyo. The rotting corpses. First of dead fish, and then later of other things. Oh look, the candles are lit now. Interesting. So it's sunrise, so I think we would want to... Ah! Oh, banana. A message tube. Antique leather-bound message tube. The kind used to transport sealed message scrolls appears to be unopened. Might be something inside. Suspicions of conspiracy. So here's the next level. Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to read it or nothing. I think this is as far as I've ever played. If that's all I had to do, I just had to light those candles and I was running around the mansion.
As always, I am honored.
That's kind of bad of me.
Are a pleasure to us both, then.
I just happened to not notice the candles.
As do we all.
What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturka. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Mantarok will be bound.
Okay, Sauron.
Will sink into insanity when I return.
Okay, Cthulhu.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know.
And much you never will.
Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite.
Is that just
her
Jennifer
under
Hale
his
again?
banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne.
Oh, whatever God Augustus communes with change is based. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because this is a green one, and she's saying they'll turn crazy when I come back.
Then the other? Just make sure
That's good to have that confirmation.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
Alright, so I think as a kid, I got this far and I didn't notice the candle thing. And I was like, why would I ever need to go to this room again? And I was running around the mansion trying to figure out what to do, and I just couldn't figure out how to progress. I think we are basically as far as I've ever been now because of that. So I'm gonna look around a little more. Let's see, is there anything else we could do in the mansion? We might as well check. Maybe I can actually stab my sword into the wall this time. Nope, guess not. And if that's the case, I guess that just means we just read the other chapter right away. Man, I can't believe how dumb I was. Ooh, my sanity's gone down a little bit. Let's save. Oops. Ah, it shows you the last thing you did. Alright, guess we're just gonna go ahead and read, because I don't think we could do anything else here. Suspicions of conspiracy. I think when I was younger, I also assumed...
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the
I think I assumed that the
ancients.
people that you...
Whenever a king vows reform,
that you experience in the past were
ancients
all
move
like
quickly
ancestors
to
of
stifle
Alex.
it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, calulum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and
Wow, that
Emperor
literally
Charlemagne
just
the Frank.
sounds like
No one but him must
what
see it.
non-English speakers
Word in his
hear.
eyes
Is that
only.
Nicolas Cage?
Once.
I'm sorry. That is a black-robed Nicolas Cage just handed us a scroll. Yeah, I don't remember this part. I don't think I ever found that next chapter.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
He sounds familiar. But you were saying the game had non-widescreen options. Yeah, normally it's not widescreen. You have to set it to be widescreen, I believe. And it's funny because it's still not like true widescreen, it's just wider. Which I notice a lot of GameCube games do that too. I think Dragon's Lair had the same thing where it was wider than full screen, but it wasn't quite, See, if we turn this off, it gets all stretched because we have... It's just a weird widescreen versus not widescreen. See how like you can't see the stitching on the sides as much? Now we can see. Now we can see. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he has trespassed upon ancient ground. The monk seems rather subdued, perhaps out of respect or perhaps out of fear. We haven't had like much hallucination stuff at all, have we? Just the bugs on the screen and maybe some of the voices. I remember when I played this, the little bit I did play, I remember encountering a bunch of weird stuff. I feel like even as pious, I remembered. Need a bishop's key to enter, gain an audience with Charlemagne. Okay. Saving, and actually missed what year it was now. 814 AD, so this is before the last time period. We're just in a different region. Anthony is voiced by one Cam Clark. That's another one where I recognize the name, but I forget who they voice. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that it is not the only death to have occurred recently. Wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for a wavering in faith. Should I open it? That seems kind of rude. Let's talk to everyone first. Cordially greets Anthony, however, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order. Fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth. Oh, true. We could open and he has like a knife sticking out of his chest or something. Oh, Andre Almeida. Oh, that's awesome. You know what's crazy fact? I believe Cam Clark also, if you remember, when you're in the lost town of Smiles, and there's a musician that Dan talks to, and he says, you know, like he plays a song for Dan. I believe that musician who sings the song is also voiced by Cam Clark, but it's uncredited. This guy won't let me do anything. Okay, let's open the casket. Let's see. Aha!
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of
Okay, who is hiding this? Who covered this
his
up?
body has been defiled. As if something has burst out from inside him. Here,
yeah, like a chest
take
burster.
this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Oh, the Scramasocks. Scramasocks? The Scramasocks. I should probably equip the Scramasax. Deliver deadly cutting and slashing attacks. It does not have a handguard as it was designed for offensive rather than defensive fighting. Hey, we don't have that cursed tome. That's a good start. Anthony pledged he would warn Charlemagne at all costs. Something happened, but they're not specifying what. Oh no, but they're saying... Sorry, let me read that more specifically. When Anthony opened the scroll, something strange happened. But we're Anthony, right? Because at first I was wondering if that's what happened to the dude who got chest bursted. Okay. Ooh, Pius Augustus and his only legs. What's this one? Elia. She's all there. Wait, but I thought Elia was like 1150 AD or something. Or were they both BC? I feel like I have the timing off. Ah, there's the tome. Oh, look at the floor. Okay, they can't use that stock scream. Don't they realize that that's silly? Cradled in what appears to be leathery hand is the mysterious book. Yeah. Give me that pen. They never explained how Elia got the book, did they? Wait, was I supposed to do something down there? Oh, we don't look so good. I feel like I missed something by not going down the stairs. I was just curious of what would happen if we went up the stairs. Hey, that looks familiar. You know what? This is actually... The fact he changed like that is actually coming to mind. It is actually feeling a little familiar. So maybe I did play this part. Cobalt Blue. What is that, a flux capacitor? Mysterious gold medallion. The circle of power. Oh! Describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that... I feel like I did do this. Maybe we did play this when I was younger. This part specifically is reminding me of the Kickstarter spiritual sequel to Eternal Darkness that never went anywhere. Aw, really? That's unfortunate. Did it not make the goal, or did it just, like, it didn't pan out? Spells are magical incantations. Yeah. I think I remember this, actually. I remember having to choose the spell stuff. Anthony doesn't have enough components to attempt to research spells at the time. So does that mean I just... Okay, I need to find something else to make this work. Most of the tome's manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself. Oddly pristine on the dusty shelf, it doesn't quite belong. Welcome to the magic system. All you need to know about magic is Pargan. Check the urn. I thought we did check it. Yeah, we did check it. It just did this. You mean use it? Ah, okay. While fumbling around the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers. It's broken now. We found a magical room. I like how you don't purposely break it. You fumble it and it falls out of your hands. Wait, I still don't have enough? What? Okay. I'm gonna go back down here. Oh, there's nothing down here, is there? Never mind. Can I leave yet? Charlemagne must be warned of the conspiracy against him. Yeah. I'm watching it back, and it's literally a courier for Charlemagne again. In the preview for the new one? In the spiritual sequel, Shadow of the Eternals. Huh. That's weird that they would specifically pick this part to redo, like, for the new one. Alright, I got this. Oh, you re-wrecked him. So I don't want to finish him because I want our sanity to go down, but it looks like there's something inside of him. So I don't know if that's something we want to get. These guys don't have it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this one. Oh, never mind, he got back up. Well, good thing we have stamina, but yeah, I'm just gonna finish this guy off. Can I? No, it doesn't want to let me. Well, we're losing stamina in any case. Anthony has found a magical... Okay, I knew there was some in there. We need to find the magic rune, the tablet, not mandatory, but clears up the name of the rune, and the circle, then we can cast magic. Secret ladder behind a bookshelf. All this stuff is in there too. What the heck, Feck? I like how Rag says you have to finish off rune enemies sadly. That just shows that Rag is truly a pacifist. You could tell when Rag played Undertale that not a single monster was killed that day. Nicolas Cage, what have you done? Okay, I can make up for my failure last time. Hello. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade, whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. With thanks, he gives Bishop's sword to Anthony. Ooh. So we get an upgrade. Enemies look more like werewolf porcupines than zombos look. Well then. I like how we still have the pieces. Look at this bad boy. It's a single-handed sword? Also known as the bastard sword, or hand and a half. For the length of the hilt, which can fit in one hand with the other for support. Okay, so you hold it in one hand, but when you swing you use two. That's like a baseball bat stance. Area is dark and it's difficult. Oh, okay. It's kind of obvious. Oh, it's not letting. Oh, you equip it. Okay. Ah. You know what? It's funny he's making that noise. That kind of sounds like when Almeida, like, attacks you in Killer 7. That high pitched. Ah. Oh, we got a broken green urn. More piece of the broken green urn. I like how it's the same image twice. 2/3 of the broken. Oh boy, this is silly. See how well the torch works. If this is like Evil Within. Magical Codex. Cannot be understood without a codex. Runes in your possession will remain a mystery. So now we know what they are. Didn't we just... Oh. Oh, each one needs its own codex? This one's Magamore. Oh wait, we have a new spell we could do. Select power level 3 point. Select alignment. Select rune. I guess we don't really have a choice yet, do we? Well, what the heck is this? Did that do anything? What? I can't tell what's happening exactly. Or do we not have... We're missing something. We need like a third one? Ah, we'll come back to this later. Wow. Insta-kill. They really are Evil Within. What are we waiting for? Oh. I thought it was like a cutscene. Okay, The only rune you can use more than once in a spell is Pargon. Oh, there we go. We changed a thing. So then... There we go. That... Do something. The effects are unknown. Well, I guess we'll go for it and see what happens. Wait. To cast... Wait, assign. It's weird though, you have to cast or assign, you once again pick this and then this? This feels very convoluted. Well, 5 different hotkeys. Alright, let's see what this does. Wait, I set it to Y, but when I hit Y... Oh, you enchant items apparently. Okay, well that... I don't even know what that means. Okay, I don't know. And we're gonna look worse, right? Yeah, I do remember this actually. By the time we get to Charlemagne to warn him, they're not gonna believe us anymore because we're gonna look crazy. Can't believe how overpowered the torch is. Disturbing rendition of a monstrous devil. It's contorted into what appears to be a fountain. What sickly liquid is this draining into the pool, trickling from a scum-encrusted spout? I don't know, let's fill up our new urn with it. Oh, it is filled already. filled with a foul-smelling liquid. Okay, never mind. Leoth. Oh, it can fix broken oh, you know what? That makes sense. Since we have items that could be fixed at this moment. Well, that means we could fix this one. Oh my god. All that just for fixing an urn. Alright, and then we still need to find all the pieces to this. Although I'm curious if you can at least... Okay, we do need one more piece. I wonder if like fires were less devastating back when buildings were built out of like stone and stuff. Maybe we made a mistake switching to wood. Nicolas Cage, where are you going? He's limping. He's gonna shut behind him. Yep. The power of Crazy Diamond. Uh-oh. Iron plate in the floor is carved with 3 curious circles. Dried splashes have marred its pock-marked and worn surface. So now we know what all our runes are called. Anterbach. Project. Item. Oh, so these are relating to items. And all of the runes down here will relate to items. This one relates to project, whatever that means. And we don't know anything about this one yet. Olyoth is a blue god. Any spells cast out rune will have Ulaf's power attached to it. Which, like Pokemon, is super effective against a different color but weak against the other. Ah, okay. Yeah, Anthony definitely ain't looking all that great. So these are just the 4 gods, probably. And we have one right now. We have the blue one for some reason. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. Oh, a spell scroll. So now it's just telling us the one that we have already. Torn scroll, geometric symbol accompanied by a small note. No reads, that which is broken shall be fixed, that which is dull will be sharp. Thus is the nature of the ancient item. Enchant item magic. Spell requires Anterbach. Okay, it's a recipe. Got it. Well, I've already done this. Oh no, now they're like telling me how to do it, but I've already done it. Okay, we got it. We're good. Utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. These religious texts are of unspeakable nature. That's a little narrow-minded. You gotta give it a chance. Okay, they all say the same thing, don't they? Oops. Run! Is that him? Is he okay? Wait. Bishop passes the secret door. There has to be a way to get through it. Alright, is there a way I could put a weight on this? Do we have any weights? We have like the irons, but I'm pretty sure we need those. like push this desk? Can't think of. This one is filled, but why would we want? It feels like we need all the urns though. Maybe we'll come back this way. Oh, this is what the 3 urns are for. Someone spilled some spaghetti sauce on the floor. That's not good. Alright, so that means we need to go back. I must have missed one of the green urn pieces. If I had gotten the last green urn piece before, I think I might have assumed that we were going to actually use them. Oh, I'm not trying to enchant it, my bad. There we go. Man, they keep dropping that spaghetti sauce. I should have figured all the pieces would be around the same area. Oh wow, I didn't even see it. Okay, that's my bad. For some reason I thought, I guess the 3rd piece is somewhere else, and it was not. Oh, well first we need to mix them. Whoops. Whoops. I'm so used to hitting Y to go to your items because of Resident Evil that I keep hitting Y, but that's, I have that enchant set for that. And since it still takes you to the item screen, like my brain is like, is getting mixed up. Okay. Well, how the heck did Bishop get through here without that? Is it because I happen to be standing on that spot? I just watched him walk through. There he is. Oh hey, it's me, Nicholas Cage.
You have come to return my
I spilled spaghetti sauce on my face.
For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Dude, I have the OP torch. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea who you're up against here? You attack like a zombie. You have no chance. That's what you got. No chance in hell. You got. Maybe I should switch to the two-handed. Maybe he's not weak against the torch like other people are. It actually got dark in here. Oh my god, he put his arm off. Ah! Let go of me. They all fell down. Evil Within could learn from this game. Oh, he's dead. I'm not doing the finish him just for the sake of our sanity doing cool stuff. Hey, we got the Bishop's Key. Or not literally the Bishop's Key, but Bishop himself, his key. Go back to the torch. It's too dark in here. A shrine to a god that bespeaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, now we just gotta go back. Maybe it'll skip us all the way back to the main room. Lucky. Oh, we're getting sicker. In fact, we're starting to look a lot like the... Oh! Jesus, caught me off guard. We're starting to look like the dude in the casket, aren't we? Hey, can I pick these back up? I wanted those urns for my room. Oh no, I didn't skip that, Rag. I actually read it multiple times. Wait, what happened? I was looking at the chat. Did a scorpion teleport me? The Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst this place magic cannot be cast and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portal cycle from color to color as time progresses and only the quick will escape. I don't remember this at all. What the hell? What the heck is going on here? That heals our magic? I don't know why we went there right now. Trappers have no eyes but can sense sound very well. If Anthony can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. Color teleport will take you to a healing font. Okay. A-double-O. So those things send you to that world, I'm guessing. This room's upside down. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. That's right, I remember now. You think you're progressing, but since you hallucinated, you have to like redo the room. Hey Horson, this game feels like Silent Hill 4 The Room. Hello. The monk ambles around nervously as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. I'm surprised you're still standing in here. Oh no, even more. Ooh. We are not looking good. I wonder what the monk has to say about us now. Ah, he doesn't mind the way we look. I guess we're fine then. I guess no one else will freak out. This sets a nice precedence that, you know, no matter how demonic and decayed we look, our friends will still like us. That's good to know. Okay, that's different. Yeah, maybe let's... Oh, I was about to say let's run around it, but I guess we don't have a choice. Oh, my health went down. That's not good. Oh, we have no way to heal like we did the other time, did we? Should I save? Oh, I can't save because I'm in danger, huh? Oh, wait. Nope, yep, we can't save. Okay, well... Been watching scary Halloween stuff. Hope you like Devil May Cry. It's funny, I actually, like, the Devil May Cry didn't actually really click with me all that well. But the grenade launcher was a saving grace for me, for sure. Ow! Can we take him? Because I tried avoiding. Yeah, he's killing me. Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh! He said I hit him 3 times. I was pretty sure I was dead. And I might still be dead if my sanity does any more damage. So yeah, let's get our sanity back. Oops. There we go. We're almost back. Wait, did I just climb back? No, we're going the right way, I think. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Shows how good I am at paying attention. I can hear the birds. I was just amazed by the fact that I survived. That I got all turned around. Oops. Alright, here we go. We made it somehow. We didn't get to die, quote unquote. What do you mean by that? I haven't played Silent Hill 4. I've only ever played the first one. So that's the only one I really have experience with. Do you take pills for sanity? No, we just execute zombies for sanity. Oh no, they already got him.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His
My bad.
fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Xelhanort.
Okay, literally they were chest bursters. The joke became reality. So you can't die because you have a zombie curse. That's interesting. Sure looked like we died at the end there though. Like story-wise. Alright, I wonder if there's anything else in this room then that opened up now that we have done that. Like how the candles became a thing. Wait, jungle shrouded building seems to be a temple in Asia. Oh yeah, we already saw that. So this might actually be as far as I got when I was younger, and then I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go. Someone knocking on the door? Imagine if you were wearing headphones when that happened. Oh, wait, do we have... If we had the spell that dude had, we would be able to... Oh, we can! We have the spell! That's crazy. I'm not exactly sure how that transferred over to us, but... Okay, and then we should save actually, before I forget. Oh wait, is someone knocking on the front door? Maybe we should check. Maybe I should put the sword down before I answer it. Never mind. Maybe it's just a hallucination. Wait, I thought I just enchanted that. There we go. Wouldn't it just break again? Oh, we can't examine the little thing? Why is there mud everywhere? Oh, they did say you couldn't move when you cast a spell, huh? Okay, the ghost of Benjamin Franklin over there. Secret door. Maybe this is where I got stuck. Maybe I never realized you could fix the key. Wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, as though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of it. If we had a torch or something. Hello. Oh, I guess that's bad. Stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical and not really there. Glowing field of energy protects the window. Okay, let's not touch that anymore. Oh, I run right back to it. I was seeing if I could pick that book up, but I don't think so. That's blood? It's so dark and mud-like. Too dark in here to do anything. Perhaps the circuit's been broken. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna try, huh? Oh, we're in... Is this his bedroom? Mac and cheese is always good. I think I might have actually gotten past where I did when I was a kid. Chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of this painting. Yep. The gift of forever. Isn't that diamonds? Diamonds are forever. Like right now I immediately figured out to looks more like the carpet's patchy. Are you seeing the hardwood floor beneath it? An oddly proportioned painting of a man in somewhat Napoleonic garb. Obviously an intentional exaggeration. It gives the painting an oddly quirky feel. That looks like there's something in there, like a rifle or something. Phone, we can call... Ammo? Ooh, 38 revolver ammunition. Now we have to find the revolver. Now where would an eccentric rich old person store their revolver? Diamonds are unbreakable. Are they though? Aren't diamonds actually one of the most brittle materials out there? Like they're one of the hardest, but they're one of the one of the most brittle, if that makes any sense. Oh, you're right, it does look patchy. You can see from the sides that it's like just torn up. Alright, so we found a... So we could just straight up go to the next level. I'm actually surprised at how little you progress in the mansion each time. But... 38 Special. That's the name of a band. Alright, hey, I guess we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next level. We're making progress. I don't know how many chapters there are, but...
Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others
we might do
see
one
them
more
as laden
tonight,
with symbols of our unconscious desires.
We'll see. It is Saturday, but
to still others,
I've been doing long
dreams
streams, so I
represent
should probably
the
be giving you
upwelling
guys
of
a
the
break.
archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Ah, they're super resistant to bending, but less so to shattering. Okay, that I always wonder what that meant exactly. The diamonds are one of the hardest materials, but they're also one of the most brittle.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You
It's
dominate
because you're
my
a simp.
dreams, and I can think of nothing else.
I do not
fear I
date
desire
simps.
you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream.
Hey, it's Jennifer Hill again.
Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure.
She
so
just completely
precious
ignored
that it
him.
changes all life around it.
I really want
It
a
must be
really,
mine,
really good treasure.
Karim. If you truly desire
Oh,
it,
literally.
as you
She's
say,
literally doing it.
then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours.
Kareem,
Both
this
of
is
our
not how
dreams
love
will
should
come
work.
true.
I need nothing more than you.
Also, that sounds like Lewis's
You
voice
have
actor a
enthralled me
little.
to the point where I can think of nothing else.
Doesn't it sound a little like Lewis?
If I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need
From
not
Resident
worry.
Evil 4.
I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Kareem. If you can invent a ceramic that bends, you'll be the richest person on Earth. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Double O, is that who you're thinking of? Ooh, I want that axe. Guess not. What is our sword? Let's check it out. Tool War. I like all the different swords you get because of the different time periods. Tool War is a curved blade with a heavy chopping edge. Most Tool Wars had a circular hilt and pommel, making them easy to recognize. We also got a talisman. Oh, we could heal with it. Could sever limbs or heads, however they were not designed to return to the thrower. Oh! Yeah, I don't think most things are designed to return to the thrower. Except boomerangs, that's the only thing I could think of. That's kind of a redundant thing to add at the end. I guess they're just trying to establish that you'll lose it. So I think that's our projectile weapon. After he dumps this girl, he goes on to start a successful basketball career. And he also grows like 2 feet taller because Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is like ridiculously tall. Like he's legit like, he's over 7 feet. I know that. I don't remember the exact height. Man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body where his armors fell. Another reason why this it gives me I have no mouth but I must scream vibes is the fact how we're like always being teleported around, despite the world itself seeming more like ancient. Ooh. So now we have her. We have him. Do we have the other dude now? We do. There's Anthony. Well, this might give us a tip on how many there are left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if the... How long is this game, though, I wonder? Because it seems like if we're already halfway through, I expected this game to be a bit longer than that. Not that I'm complaining at all. I wonder if I should take this thing. Let's save. Oh, never mind. We can't save here. We'll save in a second. Like, we're seeing everything now. Oh! There we go. Hey, get out the way! Get out the way! Ah! Oh, it's okay. They don't do too much damage. It's cool that the skeletons are like different sizes and stuff. They're not just all palette swaps. They're kind of harmless after that, aren't they? Really, around 15 hours. I wouldn't have expected that based on what's going on, but maybe the game, like maybe that room isn't the only progression point. That isn't like the only thing that shows your progression. Not all heroes get statues, only those who died. Well... Pius, as far as we know, isn't dead yet, but I guess we'll see. He might end up being like the final boss or something. Do we actually need to finish these guys off? Okay. Do I just... Do I go back down? Oh, right, because we never actually went down. We got teleported. Yeah, that mixed me up. Oh, we still can't save. I'll remember to save once we've cleared out all the enemies this time. Weapon's pretty effective, though. Statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Does it really vaguely resemble a man? I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, okay, from the front I can see what they mean. It looks like one of those like starmen from Earthbound. Okay, we need to kill you because you got the thing. You got the touch. Hopefully we get the right one. Oh, I missed. Of course I did. There we go. Don't want to miss out on any runes if we can help it. Don't you mean Starwalker, the original Starwalker? Luke Starwalker? I like it. Oh, sorry. Someone came up on the door and then they left it open. I was trying to mess around with the rune. Arcane Shrine dominates the room. Braziers surround its edge, while a larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate prayer to insidious deities. Why is it always insidious deities and unspeakable gods? Like, what the heck? Can we have some nice ones? Coruscating barrier blocks Kareem's progress. Its shimmering energy creates the vision of a rune on its surface. When we stand on this, it seems to do something. Maybe we need to put this up. Okay, that's bigger than I remembered. But I might need to find another one. Yeah, this game does love its vocabulary, apparently. And I need to brush up on mine, apparently. Must be something down here I missed. Or maybe there's another room I could have went to, let's see. So the ladder goes down there. No, this one's blocked off. I must have missed a statue. Well, I know you can't use the same rune twice except for Paragon, but I was trying to use an unknown rune twice. Because I was, you know, trying to see maybe one of them was Paragon. There's nowhere in here to put the statue down, and I'm not finding any other statues. Unless there's like a multiply spell I could try. Okay, so there's nothing back here. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere either. Haruspex. What's that one all about? Oh, it's not even letting me pick it back up either. So... now I really don't know what I'm doing. Because I can't even take this back and try to do something else with it. People did fortune telling via sacrificial animal in Trelzui. Maybe there is a new spell we need to create. Or we've already done that one, I guess. How about this? Oh, you can't, there's a straight up... they don't all equal a new spell. Okay. Well... let me see, this picture is in like an H. Some eyelashes on the side. This one. But it doesn't do anything for me. Check to see there isn't a place you didn't go. I mean, that's what I did. The music stopped, even the game's like this. What is this guy doing? Because we came back here and this room was empty. There's no ladders or anything in here. So confirm, this room has no doors and no other ladder besides the one that takes us the other way. So this room's empty. So we come down here. Running in the walls. This is where we found the first statue. And then this is another dead end, which confused me because it like goes off to here. And then this is how we go up to get to that room we're stuck in right now. So I literally can't see any other way to go. Do we have a map? Let's see. This. So we came up one way and then we the other way is blocked off. This resembles the first room, which there's only one ladder to go down. Once we're down here, we can go up here and we can go here. And there doesn't seem to be any other paths anywhere else. So yeah, when we've been to every single room. If there's another statue, I'm not seeing it anywhere. The corridor keep going past the ladder. You mean down here, right? Where it's just a dead end? And then on the map, this also appears to just be a dead end. Can you smack the wall? Like plants or something? I don't know, if I had the torch, maybe. We don't have the torch anymore. But like, even the map says that there's no other way to go. Where does the other ladder in the room you just came from lead? That's the puzzle we need to open up, Fack. Here, I'll show you. I like how that flame sparked. So we come up through this ladder, right? And you can see on the map, the other side is the puzzle where it's being blocked off. So I have one statue in one spot. I can stand on another one, but I clearly need a second statue, and we are not finding it anywhere. Can we just... Yeah, we can run into the barrier. It hurts me, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Why? Why did we just have to examine that? Like, there was still two panels that were here. When I examined it before, it just said, like, you can't go down. We didn't do anything by examining it again. What the hell? Okay. I mean, if that's the case, Rag, it still should have opened up, like, after we re-entered the room. I don't think it should have made us analyze it again. Because you generally don't use the runes as items either. That was weird. Zalola. Oh, here's a rune we haven't picked up yet, but we have the tablet for it now. We still don't know what the H stands for. The statue was in the place that we couldn't reach. That explains everything. Whoops, I didn't do that. Stands for H. See, now we can place it here. See, you would assume that the 3 panels relate to the obvious blocked part of the room. It's really weird that, I don't know what's up with these guys. I just want to kill them. Okay. It wasn't letting me aim at them for some reason. I guess they teleports it down here. What the hell is that? I want to get to the purple. Oh! They shoot lasers. Sweet. Yeah, let's avoid that. Okay, so all we did was make the red scorpions come out, which makes me think we gotta kill them, right? But we can't hit them, it looks like. What else? Oh, never mind. Oh yes, obviously this pillar with no switches on it. Another dead person. Another dead person. Lying in the pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He is the victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters of this place. Difficult to tell. Ooh, a free sword. Well, man lies dead, adorned in the blood of ravages the Toll War sword. Ooh, the Toll War sword. We saw that earlier. Yes, please. Oh! Now we have 2. That's sick. He kind of swings it funny, but besides that... Hello. Dude, I have 2 swords. You have nothing. I don't think you have much of a chance. Whoops. Well, you know, I could lose a little... I could use a little more sanity, I should say. They look green. That's our color.
This isn't really happening.
What? Okay, so it's funny. I remember this happened to me when I was younger. It's supposed to be a hallucinogenic effect. I guess the room was tinier than it actually is, and you're supposed to be like, whoa, why is the room so tiny? But I just assumed that's what the room looked like, because I had never seen the room before. I remember stuff like that happening to me where I didn't realize something was off. Like, I think one time I walked into a room and there was like a really tiny headless enemy, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And then sure enough, it was a hallucination. Hey, Christmas Evil. Christmas Evil. Christmas Elf. Sorry, it's because we're playing a survival horror game. Other dead man. Who were these men whose corpses litter the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside. Or grave robbers looking to plunder it. Crumpled scroll lives under. There is limbed-based targeting, which is interesting. Kareem acquired the recover spell. Oh, nice. Well, the recipe for it. Christmas Evil. The next Resident Evil game should just be Christmas themed. That'd be fun. So, to make this, Narakath and Santak runes. Narakath and Santak. But I thought we had to use 3 runes for each one. Yeah, I can't even pick. I don't even have the ones I need, anyways. It would be great if you could boot up RE2 or RE3 and they're all decked out in relevant holiday decorations. Oh yeah, like a timed thing. I wish more games did that. Surprisingly, one of the games that comes to mind that does do that is Simpsons Road Rage, which was not even the particularly good Simpsons game. It was a Crazy Taxi ripoff, basically. I think they even got in trouble because specifically for the directional system, like the compass, I don't know why that specifically was a copyright thing. Seems kind of silly, like surely lots of games have that. But if you boot up the game while your console's set to a certain date, there'll be like special cars you can drive. Okay, so now we have context for how these things work. Man, if you notice I like zoom in and out of a thing a lot of times, it's because you press B, detail, and then you press B again to return, right? But if you wait, it'll return by itself. So sometimes it returns by itself, and then I press B to return, and then it goes in. So I don't know, it's weird. There's like a weird little quirk. Oh, that's the thing we need. It's inside of a giant monster. Hey, maybe I'll try my my projectile weapon for once. Wait, where's all my items at? Why'd my controller stop working? Oh, it was a hallucination. Okay, I never saw that one before. That's pretty good. I didn't panic because like every time something's weird, I assume it's the dolphin. Did I miss? Can't tell if I'm even hitting it. Is it hitting me? Am I getting hit? I legit can't. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna go back to this. Oh, I'm dead. I should have saved. Can I leave? Nope, I'm dead. Damn it! Ah, I didn't realize he was hitting me that whole time because I had like full health. It wasn't really giving a good indication that I was getting hit. I think he was doing some like AoE thing. Damn, I can't remember the last time I saved. Kareem perished at the hands of eternal darkness, no one to stop diabolical plans humanity. They keep falling into it. What do you mean with no one to stop? Okay, so the projectile sucks. Now we know that. I was saving it this whole time for nothing. I guess my body was jolting blue, but I don't know. I thought it was draining my magic. It didn't sound like my guy was in pain or anything. Wait, what? We didn't save during that whole part? That's not true. This better be a hallucination. There's no way. We definitely saved during that, didn't we? Oh my god, I didn't save that entire time? Oh. Damn it. I think it's because whenever I tried to, there was enemies in the room or something. God damn it, that sucks. I was trying to save, but every time I was like in a room, I was like waiting when I wasn't in a room. Oh man, that freaking sucks. All that progress lost. We were like at the end of it. God. Oh, we don't even have the chapter? Oh. That sucks so much. I mean, at least... That is not like 5 minutes. This is, we need to get to the freaking key, even. We need to get to the chapter, I mean. Oh my god, that is just so... Why did you... I don't know. Okay, that's different. I don't remember that happening before. Okay, I'm going to a whole different place. We need to just forget about this. I don't even remember there being another route. The ghost is gonna show up, but I don't want to talk to him right now. There we go. We just have to go here. Okay, let me save. Wait, did it not let me save? Save. There we go. So there's that, and then we'll read the page. Hopefully we could skip the cutscenes.
Modern psychology
it's not letting me skip the cutscenes.
Theories. Some see them as the meaningless
maybe
tossing
once it
and
gets
turning
into
of a
the
brain settling into a restful
flashback.
sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden
Isn't
deep
this
within the
also
recesses of the
farther
human
back in
collective
time than the
unconscious.
last thing we just did?
Of one thing
I feel like we're
I am
not progressing forward in time, which is
After
weird.
a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Okay, hopefully here it lets me skip. Oh, it doesn't. Really? Come on, man. In a game where there's no like proper checkpoints, they should really let you skip cutscenes, because there's going to be situations where you die and you have to redo a part.
I've bored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my
So in a boss fight you can retreat from a room. I was on my way to retreat once I realized that my health was so low, but I freaking failed at the last second.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim.
I can't believe the projectile's
For
useless.
weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes
Sorry
my
guys,
life
I was hoping
around
we'd be
it.
able to skip this.
It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else.
Oh, that wasn't even a boss. See, I thought that was. If that was a normal enemy, I don't know why my weapons weren't working against it at all.
I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Come on. I'm gonna try to speed run this. So we're able to get back to where we were more quickly. Alright, so we need to go down here. I don't know, Rat, because I thought maybe I could try to aim at the heads, but I couldn't see from how far away I was. And by the time he gets close enough to you, I mean, he was killing me anyways from far away. That just seemed like a really weirdly telegraphed thing, or untelegraphed. There's a guy down here with the rune that we're gonna have to kill. Which one has the rune? It's the first one, isn't it? I could have sworn it was the first guy who had it. But he's not getting up now. Okay, maybe he isn't down here. There he is. Got the rune. Just put that down there. Make this. Didn't I just get the H? Okay, you see that? You see that? I examined it and it didn't go away the first time even. So if anything, I probably had the H and it didn't go away. Yeah, because I definitely wouldn't have skipped the rune guy. So that part was really sketchy. I had to look at it like 3 times. There we go. At least we're going fast. It might have felt like we were a lot farther along because that part had screwed us up pretty badly. By the way, what other games did Silicon Knights do? Because I recognize that team, but I can't remember what they've done. The freaking cutscene took the longest. I'll try to save. Can I save right now, actually? Let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, they made 2 Human. Which I actually played a little bit of. I think my cousin had it or my friend had it or something. I thought that was a neat game. That's where you have light, you have like... Oh! My TV muted. Hang on, I gotta unmute it. Never mind. That's a good one. On CRT TVs especially, that is what mute would look like generally. Yeah, that's where you have like electricity powers, right? Like the whole city kind of got bang babied, like Static Shock. So there's bad guys with powers and good people with powers. Oh no, wait. 2 Human is the one the game that got banned, and that's where it's like Nordic gods or something, or Greek gods or something, but it's like futuristic, right? Never mind. I was thinking of Infamous. I don't know why I got that mixed up. Oh, I just took health damage because I'm... Screw this. That's probably why I've been dying. Oh, he has a thing that heals him. I forgot that he had one. I could have healed during that fight. I'm a freaking idiot. I just remembered that the last guy didn't have one. So I didn't think that I had it anymore. Pick up the map. There we go. But sorry, they worked on Twin Snakes. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Huh, I don't remember doing this last time. Whoops. Didn't mean to enchant it. Oh, you can't put it in there, so we gotta bring something back here to put in there, probably. Whoops. You guys are in pretty mean spots. Hang on. Oh, I need the rune from this guy. I remember that now. Okay, so projectile is useless. We gotta run up and hit him. Yeah, oh, it's because my insanity. I've been too busy trying to get the cool hallucinations that I keep forgetting that it like hurts you. Dude, the aiming in this is so weird. There we go, jeez. Just because I think you just had to hold up every time and it would just cycle through the heads. So you actually didn't really need to aim for each individual head, you just had to keep pressing up. Alright. So now, that might actually have given us the thing we needed. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. To make recover, we need Narakath and Santak. Santak. But we don't have Naratak. Maybe that's Naratak. Hey, we did it. The chair. The lopsided chair. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that second sword. Maybe that was my real problem. We'll set heal to up on the D-pad. Or not? It's not working? Didn't I just make a new spell? Why is it not letting me set a spell? Am I going crazy? We can't recover HP without red or purple. Wait, so we made a new spell, but we can't actually use it, is what you're saying? Okay, whatever, I'll just use the item then. Probably should have saved it, but most of these enemies are pretty pathetic. Oh, one of those things. Great. What the hell was that doing in the room? Oh, at least we could heal right here, and then we could just get out of here. See, I thought that the whole thing is that with green, you'd have less sanity, so I'm surprised that you heal sanity with that. I guess that's to help. Okay. Alrighty then. Aw, really? Get out of here with that. Now this one, all I had to do was walk up to it. So I don't know what was going on with that first barrier. Wait, that's it? We really were at the end there?
I will always be at your side.
Uncle?
There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Okay, never mind. There we go. Now we know what the what that one is. The chair. Ancient collapse created an impassable pile of rubble. Well, wait a minute. We don't even... We can't even recover sanity. With green we can recover sanity, but we don't even have a spell to do that. So we got ripped off. What the heck? This room looks familiar. A Ram Dao. Sweet. Isn't that what Huang Sung uses in Soul Calibur? I think I do want to recover sanity, because I think that's what got me killed last time. More skeletons. Okay, got anything else for me, room? Ah, a prize. Oh my god, the freaking... The fact your swords hit objects like that. Hello? Don't tell me that's an insta-kill. What's happening? Oh! Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? After I had to kill all those enemies, there's one little one that insta-kills you. And you try to swing and hit it, and like you freaking hit a wall. That is stupid. There's no... Wow. Okay. Cool. Can't wait to do that room again. Oh my god. Where's the skull with the eyeballs? I don't even know what you're referring to, Fack. All I know is I have to do all that crap again. Whoopee. That is the most stupidest thing. Man. Game over screen, it shows the Eternal Darkness tome sitting on a desk next to a skull with eyes still in its sockets. I don't know, I didn't really think too far into that. I was too busy focusing on like, oh great. I died from an insta-kill thing because of some BS. Because when you try to swing next to an object, it just... Ugh. Man. And it's not like you could have even saved at any point during that room because they kept feeding more enemies into it over and over again. Oh, Scorpion, right. Forgot that that's there just because. Sweet. Red, please. Red, please. Like, get my health back, please. Please, can you turn red? Can you please turn red? You turned red last time. Oh, there it goes, and now it's gone. I was frozen. Oh my god. Red. Red. And it's red when I'm frozen. Okay, this game is starting to get on my nerves. There we go. I'm all tired because I kept running back and forth. Oh, imagine if I died here. That'll be nice. Let's get us out of here now. If you teleport to green, you can telefrag. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Nice that they harbor on here like that. Oh no, we can't skip this either.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Telefrag equals kill your enemy on teleport pad. It's this drug from the 90s. Quake? Quake sounds like it could be the name of a drug. Okay, so we would definitely want to save. Actually, we could save in the room too, just before we pick it up the sword. What's a fun fact about these weak zombies? I wonder if you could save right after you've killed the last one. Nope. So I need to stay away from the middle so my swords don't get interrupted. We learned that lesson. All enemies belong to an old god color. These men are purple, but since he's still powerless in that temple, his minions are pitiful compared to the rest. Oh, interesting. So I actually managed to push it off that time. I'm gonna die just naturally, Jesus. Notice my health got so low. Oh, but I need to stop moving, don't I? Slow. Okay. Good. But these guys are still around. Dude, I feel like getting the double swords was the biggest mistake. They're so slow. Look at that. They don't even hit most of the time. Get away so I can heal, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna have time. He's just gonna catch up to me, isn't he? Maybe not. We'll see. Thank God. There's still one in the room, though. 1 second. Oh, did we get a new sword? Oh, I thought it swapped to it automatically. I'm stupid. At the time. Maybe this would have worked better, because this one has much better range. For some reason I thought we were using this plus another sword or something. I'm just gonna heal again just in case. Got all mixed up. And we can put that here, I'm sure. Whoops! Didn't do that. Crane places the blade in the slot but feels it pushed back. It is as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Oh, I bet you I need to enchant the sword with something special. Hang on, Floyd wants in. Sorry. I don't know what Floyd wanted. Sure, we'll save. I'll definitely wrap up after this. We're done with this, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out... I feel like we need to enchant something. I mean, I think we need to enchant our sword with something, I feel like. I just don't know what. Because there's nowhere else to go at this point. So maybe we need to learn a new spell. Item. Sword, maybe? Nope, that was a nothing. Wait. What? Item. Project. There we go, that did something. The enchant item spell, there we go. Well, the spell list didn't have that on there, did it? Oh, a different enchant item though. Not. This was just to fix it, wasn't it? I don't know. Oh, but it's still not letting us. We already had it? How come it wasn't letting us use this before? It fixes and empowers, okay. Okay. See, I didn't get that. I thought it specifically did the one thing. Wait, it still didn't work? Is it because it's blue and not green? But if that's the case, then there's no blue door. But how would I use green? I don't understand how this freaking works at all, apparently. Do I need to make yet another new spell? New spell. Okay, so these are the colors. So I need green. And I need item, and I need absorb? No. Okay. Green, item, project. Okay, and discover an enchant spell. So now if we enchant it, now it'll turn green. Okay, apparently it's still blue though. I don't freaking get it. Select it in list or assign it from quick. I'm trying to assign it, but it's not letting me assign anything new. That's the thing. Like here, I press all the buttons and it's not letting me. It's not letting me change anything. And then you say select it in list, but it doesn't even indicate colors here. There's enchant item and there's recover. This is the spell list, right? Cast, assign, then choose color. Cast. Okay, see, but then how do I change my quick? The quick spell thing is still confusing me though. Because if we go to the quick spells, that is still blue, and there's no way for me to make that green now. Because none of the buttons are registering anything. I don't know, I'm just gonna progress. Sorry, I was answering something. Okay. Get some sanity back. Oh no. Okay, he just evaporated when I pushed him off. Same thing you just did, but hit assign. Why can't I just go to the quick spell and assign it here though? What is the problem there? Okay, so spell list, enchant item, assign, green. There. Yeah, that's just weird. That you wouldn't be able to just go to there and then press up and then pick which spell you want. Okay, now we know. Up on the D-pad for green. I feel like I'm gonna make Y something else now. That I'm going to have multiple enchant colors. Probably be weird to just have one of them be on Y. Whoops. Should Cream climb over? We could, but let's check up here first, I guess. Oh great, that is freaking again. Guessing I'm gonna need that. Pick it up. There we go. At least we got that. They're probably gonna teleport us. Oh no, we got away. Am I tiny? I'm definitely tiny. So silly. Well, I wasn't trying to cast via quick spell. I was trying to use the quick spell menu to assign things. Because usually, like in most games I played, that's generally how it works. I'm gonna save. Oh my god. I should have healed. Oh, we chopped all of its heads off in one swing. Sweet. I thought I was screwed, but apparently this sword's freaking sick. Well, actually, I can't heal anyway, so everything's okay. I wonder what I should put here. Blasphemous sculpture made from human skin bone, trestle bones cradled within the shrine, like a nightmarish bookstand beckoning to be used. A deep red ruby. Silhouette of a... Oh, you can move things around with the C-stick. The defeated warrior. I was wondering this whole time why you couldn't. Cool. It's kind of slow, but it works. Oh, really? So that's not what we're supposed to use. Maybe we put this in there? There we go. It did say like a book rest thing. A trousel of bones, yes. Wait, maybe we won't get corrupted like everyone else. Never mind. We just put it there to open it and we picked it right back up. I had hopes for Kareem. What? What does that mean? I'm not sure if I should walk through that or not. It looks dangerous. Ow. Jesus, we just cut that dude in half. Okay, they keep coming. Oh, nope, yep, we can't go that way. At this point I was thinking to just run through, but... But they keep coming, so I'm literally unsure if I'm supposed to do something else. Wait, did I just die? How did I die? I didn't get hit, did I? Did I didn't really die. Is that a cutscene? Oh my god. How? I don't freaking know anymore with this game. Low sanity and not killing enough of them. But Rag, I was finishing off every single one, even though, like, originally the plan was to not even finish off usually. And then we killed that boss in one swing without even getting hit, or the big enemy, or whatever you want to call it. I should have saved after I beat him. I didn't think that I was going to suddenly come across this endless room of not knowing what to do. In fact, that's the thing. I didn't drop the game because of any of this. I literally was just in the mansion and I didn't know how to get to the next level. That's the only reason I dropped the game when I was younger. I never even got to this stuff. I wish that they just, like... I wish that the game would just force you to stand still and heal, rather than let you move and interrupt it. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go back through that way, I think. Because I just came from that way, or maybe I am. I don't know. I legit do not know. Because then more come. It seems like there's something they want me to do here. But for the life of me, I have no idea. If you aspect recover with Zilnath, you will recover sanity, which right now we could do with. Oh, come on. They're gonna give me a chance to run. Run. Man, when they see you and they drop your sanity down or whatever, it, like, you freeze in place for a second, which just doesn't help when you're in the middle of dealing with enemies. Did this dude drop something? Oh, great. Oh, now my controls are reversed, and now they're not anymore. Now I'm crouching, and I'm dead. Sweet. Wow. Cool. Fun stuff. Rag, I would, but we don't have any more recovery left. You know what? I have an idea. I just thought of something that could possibly help us here. It's weird, because like most of this game's just really easy, but then I guess because I wasted all my health or whatever. And these weird things with these enemies, like... That thing hit me and then my controls are reversed? Like, that's never happened before. Anyway, I have an idea. So, I'm gonna make them teleport me and then I can heal at that place, right? So here we go, I can actually freaking heal. And there's no enemies here this time either, which is funny. I don't know why there isn't, but good. Oh, there's one. Cover some sanity while I'm here. There we go. Now we should be good. I'm starting to feel like maybe we shouldn't have went with the green one. Because it's now it's the insanity thing that's really screwing me over. And you lose more because we picked green, right? Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot where I was already. Oh, but if I go to the green, then I can recover my insanity, right? Really? Oh boy. I don't know why it made me crouch last time. Now I'm fine. Well, whatever the case may be. Okay, we have a lot now, though. I think we should be fine. I was going in there with, like, nothing. You said go to spell list, recover... Hang on. Cover Zillow is the Z looking one, I'm guessing. So now we can recover sanity using that, right? That's what you're saying? All we had to do was get up to the other one and cut his head off, but it's that freaking ranged attack. What? Oh. One second. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any trouble now. We were just so low on everything. Oh, we actually got him. Hey, Black Stepdad, how's it going? Oh, I didn't cut his head off. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I didn't lose that much last time. Oh, well these guys usually don't grab onto me, do they? Alright, I wasn't wiggling it fast enough. I don't know, I got sloppy. Now my sanity's down back to where it was before. Oh wait a minute, I can't even hit him from here. I just realized because he's behind the green. What the hell's that? Okay, he's got to come out of it, clearly. But until then, what am I, just screwed? I might not have even had a chance last time because of that. Oh, and now he's gonna kill me. Thank God. That was close. I would have, but it's just the fact that they were getting closer and closer. I probably should have executed the big guy though. Okay, I think we freaking reached the end of this level finally. Yeah, you're playing Metroid. Black Septet Fact's been playing that too. Wait, I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Blue? That's weird. Huh, I wonder why... Also, I should save. Jeez. I don't know if I should save, actually I'm in a really bad state, but you know, I'll make a new file just in case.
Karim, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Karim. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long.
I'm pretty sure that's Lewis, his voice actor from RE4.
To a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value.
In retrospect, I was maybe being a little shallow when I wanted you to give me a treasure.
If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me, betrayed me, and you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Okay, courage, cowardly dog. Yeah, why would you kiss that spectral demoness? I don't know about all that. Okay, the world, why not? The moon. Sweet. Is this a Suda game? Okay. We're gonna save and wrap up for the night. I am gonna play this more. I'm definitely having rocky moments because I guess I didn't really understand exactly how everything worked, but hopefully that will smooth out. Because the first like half of it or so we were just fine. Well, except when I couldn't get the GameCube disc to work, unfortunately, so that was a bummer. But we're gonna keep going. I think we made a decent amount of progress, hopefully. Mr. Milton, you unfortunately came just as we were wrapping up, but we'll probably continue this tomorrow. Probably not as long as of a stream, but we will continue. So until then, have a good night, everyone. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll catch all of you next time. Peace out, everyone.